Hey, y'all. Um, it's hot here. I will turn on the light in a minute, but right now I'm just sitting in the dark, in the quiet. It is 116 here today, and that is too warm. I went to go get my air conditioner fixed on my truck. There's a shop in town that they've been troubleshooting it for me. New guy came in to run the place, fired the whole crew. And so he's like, I'm not interested in looking through the notes to see what they were doing. So he can't find what part they were working on. And so I'm just stuck with no AC. So that was a giant waste of my time. But yeah, y'all did not come here to hear me complain about my truck. So I am over here getting ready to post the reminder to my Instagram to let y'all know that we are indeed here, because even Jen was like, are we showing up here? Like, you're cutting it real close. So here we be. It is now in my stories. And Pat is here. Hey Pat, how you doing this evening? I would ask if you're staying cool, but I'm not sure if that's relevant to your neck of the woods. But I hope that you're well this evening. Do you know what you're reading? Sorry, I shouldn't be chewing on ice, but it feels good in the hot. Yeah, my Labor Day was actually pretty good. Caleb and I are looking at a potential apartment. And so we did a little bit of brainstorming on that. We applied for our marriage license. So we have to go in on a weekday. So I'm hoping that Friday we'll be able to go in and pick up our marriage license, make it all official like. And hopefully I'll get to see the apartment too. I haven't actually seen it. Caleb saw it. He says it's good. It's a good deal. It's a good location. So I'm fine with signing on his say-so. But I would like to actually see it before move-in so we can mentally prep for it. Let's see. Hey, Allie, how you doing? Are you managing to stay cool? Because, man, it's been brutal here. Changeable weather, thunderstorms, and lightning, heavy rain. If you'd like to send any of that to California, I would be willing to take some of that. I mean, considering our dry spell, you might have to send it in small portions so that we don't just flood out, but that sounds like perfect reading weather. Rules and Roses by Pookie Show. I don't know that one. Is it good so far? I'm looking this up now because I am curious. Let's see here. Set in Nigeria, local street prostitute meeting a client in one of the luxurious hotels. A journey of self-discovery. He falls in love. Unforgettable characters, chain of events. That sounds pretty good. I hope that it is executed well. It's been cooler, and by cooler, I mean in the 90s instead of 100. We found your hundreds. I will not send them back, but I did find them. It's 116 here today. So I'm glad that it's cooler for y'all. Starting Frost Hollow Hall by Emma Carroll. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Oh, sorry. I was reading the description of the book and meandering along, and you're there going, hey, I should have.
Sorry. Sorry I'm late. I went to town and got food. And I know, surprise, shock, awe.
Mhm.
And when I got home, I had to restart the computer because the power went out earlier. And then I had to go to the bathroom. So I was like, okay,
Yeah,
so now I'm here.
you made it. You made it. Glad you're here.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep, yep, yep. Hi, everybody.
So, yes, yes, yes. Glad that everybody is here. The British people are complaining as usual, never happy as weather has changed. Yeah, as people are wont to do. But yeah. H is here. Hey, H. And I don't think I said hi to you properly, Jerica, but I'm glad that you're here, too. That was not a deliberate... I was just looking at your book. Sorry.
I totally did it on purpose.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Dion.
Hey, Dion.
How's it going? Pat says it's a little bit like a POC Pretty Woman. Pat is reading Rules and Roses in case you weren't there for that one.
I was not here for that.
I wasn't sure at what point you started waving at me while I was in the other tab. Do you know what you're reading tonight? Oh, I see the question mark. Never mind. I shouldn't ask.
I think I might start working on my TBR project.
Okay.
So I may start doing that.
This seems like a great plan.
I think so. Mm-hmm. Considering it's the 6th and I haven't started it yet.
Well, I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I plain forgot that I still had a unread NetGalley book until Thursday, Friday, whatever it was of last week. And then I was like, oh, shoot, I should probably do something with that.
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm glad that you are well, Dion. I will be really good when the temperature cools and my wedding is over. But other than that, cannot complain.
Yeah, all of those things.
Mm-hmm. The new apartment that we're potentially getting, I'm trying really hard not to count my contracts before they're signed, but it's looking promising. But it has a nice little nook that I think would be perfect for sprints, which is good because the other place did not have much sprinting potential. So that's promising. That's promising.
Hello, Kat.
Pat says they enjoyed your August discussion of book reads, which is good. H is officially going to be old tomorrow, which makes the rest of us ancient.
Apparently so. Like, don't even get me started.
Happy almost birthday, H. Have you solidified your birthday plans? Have you changed any of your birthday plans? What's the deal? I hope there will be good cake.
Yes, cake.
Yes. What is your favorite kind of cake?
Cake.
What's everybody's favorite kind of cake?
Anything that doesn't have coconut on it, I will eat.
Okay.
Cake.
Okay.
Cake, in general.
We asked one of the, the lady who volunteered to make our wedding cake.
Mm-hmm.
She asked what flavor, and so Caleb wants the top cake to be carrot cake. He likes carrot cake.
Mm-hmm.
And the lady asks if we're okay with pineapple in it. I've never heard of pineapple in carrot cake before. It almost sounds more like a hummingbird cake. Like, it's not quite, but I guess it's supposed to add, you do the shredded pineapple and it's supposed to add just a little bit more moisture and sweet.
Mm-mm.
She has been doing this for a very long time, so I said, you know what, y'all go ahead and try it. But, yeah, I said no.
No, you want to try that before you have it on your wedding day.
Well, that's not the only flavor we're having, mind you. That's just the cutting cake.
Not.
Yeah. Well, she's unfortunately like 75 miles away, and her dad is dying.
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
So, yeah, I'm trying to be as low maintenance as possible on this one. I don't think it'll be terrible because I don't think she serves things that taste bad. But there's also going to be a lemon with cheesecake, cream cheese frosting, which I think will be amazing.
I'm afraid it's not going to taste like carrot cake and it's going to disappoint Caleb.
Yeah. Well, I asked him about it, and he said he didn't care one way or the other. So 6 of one, half dozen of the other. But Pat is inquiring about your eye.
I went to the ophthalmologist this morning for a follow-up, and she said it's fine, and I can stop the drops. So,
that is a good update.
The cat is in now less danger of being stuffed into a sack and thrown in the lake.
That is good. Because I would hate to have to call the neighbors to rescue Tish. That would be sad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because you know your neighbor will take her.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's all that needs to happen. She needs more cats.
H has no plans currently besides cheesecake. Also, me being old is a separate thing. You guys aren't old yet.
Hmm.
Huh. Okay. I'm not sure how that works, but, you know, I'm here for words, not math, so let's just go with it. Yes, yes. Happy birthdays all around to H.
Yes, indeed.
And Saf is here. Hey, Saf. I'm a bit
Saf.
late. The baby isn't enjoying the sitting.
Well, if you didn't sit on the baby, it would have less trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Stop sitting on the baby.
I was just going to ask if you were enjoying the sitting, because I'm not friends with that baby.
Yeah, I don't care about the baby.
We are glad that you're here, though, Saf.
Screw that baby.
Uh-huh. Sounds sus. Are we referring to the pineapple in the carrot cake?
Thank you, Dion.
Mm-hmm. Allie, do you have a professional opinion on this? I was figuring, I did a little bit of research online, and some people said that they put them in instead of raisins, and it did all right, so.
Raisins? In carrot cake? Man, you people are weird.
Nuts and berries.
California people are weird.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Gorgeous gays and days. I like that. I have not heard that one before. I like that. Let's see. It's good news.
Yep.
Pat wants to know. Excuse me. Pat wants to know what we're both reading.
I'm going to start working on my TBR project, I think, which is 8 books. And I got to start reading. I have no idea. Probably just the one on the top.
Cool. That's one way to get through it.
Yep.
Start at the beginning and you'll get to the end.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I am working on a NetGalley book that I almost forgot about. It's called 5 and Dime Christmas. It is not seasonally appropriate, but it's 4 random authors who are all writing about a slightly modified version of a historic department store, 5 and Dime store, and telling 4 Christmas stories with it. So the first one was good. The second one was all right. Hopefully the third one, which I'm starting tonight, will be good.
It's still too early for Christmas.
Well, yeah, I saw a Christmas tree display in Costco on Friday. I was like, what the heck?
It is Halloween. It is not Christmas yet.
We're barely past Labor Day. At that point, we were not even to Labor Day. You'll be glad to know I did not purchase the 12-foot Christmas tree, though.
Where the would you put one?
That's one of the reasons we did not purchase one. I will probably restrain myself to a small tabletop Christmas tree this year. Probably. I mean, you never know. Maybe I'll figure out a way to get a bigger one in there.
Yeah.
We'll see. Dion, Dion is firmly in the no extra fruit camp. Pat is with Dion there. As the singer Sade once said, every day is Christmas and every night is New Year's Eve, so I support the choice. Thank you. Thank you.
It is Halloween. It is not Christmas.
Well, I don't like spooky stuff, so no, I do have pumpkins out. There would be more pumpkins, except somebody seems to have moved my stash of pumpkins. I have little pumpkin candles, and they have accidentally hidden them. So until they remember where they have put them,
Great.
Pumpkins I like, but the goal is to have little pumpkin candles out everywhere for a while. H is anti-Christmas, which I don't know if I can deal with this.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can accept that. H, I'm not sure we can be friends.
Like, are we always winter, never Christmas? I'm pretty sure that that's the villain's position. I'm trying to remember what the name of the witch was in Narnia.
The White Witch.
Thank you. The White Witch. Always winter, never Christmas. Dion has started Christmas music.
It's too early for Christmas.
Is there a reason you don't like Christmas, H? My mother hated Christmas for years because her dad died around Christmas, so it was just sad. But I love Christmas. All the Christmas, all the lights, the tree, the wreath, all the happy.
This is why you and my mother got along so well.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Jen's mother and Jen's aunt would save all of the bows from Christmas.
Yeah, they did those big fancy bows with the big thick ribbons. And hello, you're back, I see. And they would do the big fancy bows on all of the packages and then save the bows for next year.
Mm-hmm. When I went to my bridal shower, one of the ladies took the bows and turned them into a little mini bouquet and said it's my rehearsal bouquet.
I like.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Christmas makes me sad.
Aw.
I am sorry to hear that. Can we fix this? Like, if Christmas is just not going to be your thing, that's fine. But if we can fix this, do let us know. Allie has a black Christmas tree and a small flamboyant purple tree.
I approve.
We have the goth and the queer going on for Christmas.
I approve.
There we go. It needs to be festive in whatever way makes you happy. I just like all the festive. Christmas tree, Christmas time, mistletoe and wine. Yuletide carols, something. Yes. Funny story. One year, the church decided to decorate with poinsettias. And so they decided that in keeping with the goal of decoration and trying not to exceed the budget, if anybody wanted to purchase a poinsettia in memory of anybody or in honor of anyone, they could, contribute to purchase one poinsettia, and then after Christmas Sunday, they could take it home with them. Well, we bought so many poinsettias from the local nursery that they gave us free mistletoe. There was an individual who thought it should be hung right at the double door entrance to the church sanctuary.
That's a mistake.
It did not go up. This was just somebody's opinion. And one of the ladies, who's probably about 50 at the time, said she couldn't possibly have it in church, not because, general principle or anything. She said all the little old ladies in their 70s and 80s kept trying to kiss her husband, and she couldn't have anything else that might tempt them to do so. And I was like, okay, that's... Yeah, okay. No talking about Christmas until after November 2nd. Wait your turn, nerds. They're nice friends. I can talk about Christmas if I want to. Oh.
Hello.
Okay.
Close. Conserve energy now to protect public health and safety.
Yeah, we've got an extreme heat alert.
Excellent.
Conserve energy now to preserve public health and safety. Extreme heat is straining the state energy grid. Power interruptions may occur unless you take action. Turn off or reduce non-essential power if health allows now until 9 p.m.
Great.
Well, I'm not sure anybody's health is going to allow. It's 116 degrees. People have to turn on their air conditioner. There is no, no. Yeah, the light is off.
That's
not
the
sure
best
what
you
else.
can do.
Yeah.
I have
So
a
anyway.
friend.
Hey, Tishy Tish.
Wow. She's mad.
I was going to say she does not look like a happy cat.
Nope, she's mad. I got a milkshake, and I won't let her lick the lid. How dare I, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, Toya. New Michael Myers movie this Halloween. Love those movies.
Yes.
I am not a huge horror fan, but I have enjoyed those. My fiance loves horror movies, so I have seen more in the last 3.5 years than in all of my life previously. So yeah, I hope it's good. Christmas starts on September for me. Sorry, hee hee. I support this. I would probably be starting Christmas shopping by now if it weren't for the fact that I'm working on wedding stuff still.
Some of us are done Christmas shopping.
Yes, so it's not too early for Christmas because you're done.
It's still too early for Christmas.
The Brits are getting on the bandwagon for Halloween. It's got nothing to do with use. It's just a money-making con.
Us. And of course it's a money-making con. Everything's a money-making con. It's fucking capitalism.
Yes. The question is if you're enjoying the money-making con, in which case, go for it. And if you're not, then don't bother. Yeah. The question is if insisting that it's just a money-making con will make you feel better because you haven't spent money, or make you feel worse because then you're not having the fun of participation. And either one is valid.
Absolutely.
Just got to figure out what works for you. I want cheesecake and my grandmother's magic rolls and family Christmas stuff. Preferably with a New Year's trip to my grandparents. Because that's our usual tradition now.
Excellent.
Yes, we didn't go last year because somebody had COVID. But
I hate it when that happens.
Me too. So we shall see. Didn't put a tree last year, but I might this year. Okay. I want a tree this year, as you no doubt surmised.
I guessed that.
Christmas is just a big excuse to buy for people you don't speak to all year. Waste of time. That is probably why we have different opinions on Christmas. I don't buy for people I don't speak to all year round.
Bingo.
I buy for...
They don't get presents.
Nope. Caleb and I each buy for our families, like immediate families, parents, siblings, and grandparents. And then I get something for Jen and like 3 other friends, and that's it. I'm not playing this, I got to make sure that I get something for my 3 favorite coworkers and my, old boss and, the roommate's best friend. Nope.
Nope.
My
aunt and uncle and my 3 cousins. My sister and I don't exchange gifts. So it's my aunt and uncle, my 3 cousins, Christine, and 1 other friend. And that's it. That's it. That's all I do.
Yeah. And you say that my brother and I don't exchange Christmas or birthday presents. So.
My brother and I don't exchange words. So.
And it's so much better that way.
Oh, it really is. It really, really is.
Yeah. So anyway, I like Christmas much better that way. I refuse to go into debt or spend money I don't have because of the season.
Right. That's why I start early. And even so, I managed to get myself into debt this month because I'm dumb.
You'll get it out of it next month, yeah?
Yeah, it'll work out.
Good.
Yep, it'll work out.
Last year was the worst Christmas, but I'm trying to make it better because it is my favorite season. I hope that you are wildly successful in that.
Yep. If we can help, let us.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We should have Christmas sprints at some point. Like probably not. I don't know what day of the week Christmas is on. Obviously not on like Christmas Day.
Christmas is on a weekend. Christmas Eve is Saturday and Christmas Day is Sunday.
Okay. Well,
I will not be doing sprints on Christmas Day.
Maybe we'll do like December, sometime in December, early December. We'll do like a Christmas themed sprints. It'll be great.
If you say so.
Unfortunately, I don't know if we can make it better. Better is me being indifferent towards it, which was happening until last year. Last year was bad.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry. Give me a Dia de los Muertos. People spend what they haven't got just for Christmas and moan in January. Yes,
that is
absolutely.
True.
Yes,
that
if
is
you don't
true.
have it to spend, like,
don't spend it.
That's one of our goals to, like, hopefully chill Christmas just a little bit with one side of the family. Like, you know, we'll still totally get stuff for the kids, but if we could bring it down from like 12 presents per person to like 2 presents per person,
yeah,
that would be great. Like, it's a fun big thing, but you know, 2 of us are newly married, and then one is, you know, having more of a share of living expenses. And yeah, just like if we could just like bring it down, let's make it reasonable.
Bring it down a notch.
Yeah, we can still have fun. We can still have Christmas cookies and desserts and all of that. Just like, yep. Because nobody wants to be in debt in January. When it snows, it makes the best Christmas, but it has snowed. Hasn't snowed on Christmas in Tennessee for years.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I don't think we've had. I don't think I've ever had
February.
Yeah,
snow and ice.
Yeah. No, we had snow for Thanksgiving like 3 years ago, but nope. Toya finally got their copy of Babel from Fairy Loot. It's beautiful, silver cover, unlike the black.
Okay, I hope you enjoy it more than I am. Is it? There it is.
Allie really likes driving around different neighborhoods during Halloween and Christmas seasons to look at people's decors. Yes.
There you go.
One of my favorite Christmas memories is we used to go out with my uncle and his kids, and we would just look at all the neighborhood lights, because there were a couple of the big fancy neighborhoods, like the whole block or the whole court would do a themed display, and those were always amazing. There's supposed to be a cute, quaint little town within like a half hour, 45 minutes from my in-laws. We unfortunately went to go look at the lights the night of the parade last time.
Oops.
And the neighborhoods had closed off because, of course, they didn't want all the parade goers up there. Totally fair. So I haven't gotten to see all those, but I bet that's gorgeous. Blast from the past, but Twitty City used to be very beautiful at Christmas time, but I don't know if it's still there.
Never heard of it.
Nope. But I hope it is still beautiful.
Me too.
Saf has a holiday sapphic rom-com to read this year.
Excellent.
Good deal, good deal.
Excellent, excellent.
I hope you will enjoy it. Yep. Speaking of reading.
Oh, should we?
Should we do a sprint?
You know, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Maybe, possibly, potentially.
Let's see what the audience has to say.
Audience, please vote. Tell me how long you would like to sprint for.
Let's have a poll.
What 2 options am I putting on the poll?
I don't know, but you're not putting in one that's not an option. Because everybody
no, I'm not.
That one. I could have told you that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
There's a Christmas light competition if y'all want to watch people go all out. It's called Great Christmas Light Fight. Very fun to watch. Is this like a show kind of a thing? Or is it in a specific area? That does sound fantastic.
Yep.
And 45 also sounds like a good way to
very
start.
Sparkly.
I like sparkly Christmas.
Yep.
Yes. That is when I turn into like a 5-year-old. Christmas lights. I love Christmas lights. All right. It's a TV show. It's on Hulu. Okay.
I've not heard of that.
Excellent. That sounds like fun. Sounds like barrels of fun. And let's see here. Well, being that I have only seen one vote so far, I'm getting ready to set up a 45-minute timer.
Sounds good to
If
me.
anybody objects, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Forever hold your peas.
Country music singer Conway Twitty had this place in Hendersonville, and it was decorated with Tweety Bird theme. But I just read that he passed away, and the area is a Christian music studio. Did we talk about what we're reading? I'm starting a memoir about a gay advice columnist.
Okay.
That sounds good. I think I may have asked a little too early what everybody was reading. Because, yeah.
I think you're going to have to do a poll.
I think I am, because I was looking for input on the poll and then I didn't get any input. And so I was like, okay, we'll just go with it. But I think everybody's waiting on a poll. Let's see.
I think you should do the poll.
Let's see here.
I do, Toya. I do love me a poll. I also love me some McKay's. When are we going?
Haha. That's excellent. First one to suggest what we're reading on the second option, 45 and
30.
John is reading books.
I'm going to start with Stalking Jack the Ripper because that's the one that's on the top of the list.
A poll, not poll. Let's keep focused. LOL. All right. Well, we have 5 votes in so far, and 80% are for 45. This seems like we really like our 45s.
We do.
It's a good solid option. All right. Going once, going twice. 7 votes. Now it's 86% 45. Okay. I'm getting a 45 set up. All right. Cool. All right.
Okay.
Let's see. All right. Oh, I have to click the share screen first. I know what I'm doing. Maybe, possibly.
Do you really? Are you sure?
Is anybody ever sure of anything? All right. Occasionally. I hope that y'all enjoy your sprints. I will see you here in about 45 minutes. Well, how'd it go?
Well, I read 2 chapters of Stalking Jack the Ripper, and I read, just a minute and I'll tell you,
Okay.
3.5 chapters of Nora Roberts' Stars of Fortune. And I don't like Stars of Fortune. I'm not enjoying it at all.
Okay.
So,
I was afraid you were going to say that about the first one because you'd only read 2 chapters of it. Are you trying to get the first bits of each of them?
yeah, pretty much just like to get a feel of what they're, and Stalking Jack the Ripper actually seems like it's going to be pretty good.
Excellent.
But I'm not enjoying the Nora Roberts one at all, so I'm going to put it aside.
Are you going to give it another shot? Or are you at the DNF
No, I'm putting
point?
it aside. Yeah, I'm going to DNF it.
All right, excellent.
So
I was
yeah,
severely tempted.
Not enjoying it.
Well, life being too short and all.
Exactly. You were severely tempted?
I was severely tempted to DNF the novella that I was working on.
That
it was
bad,
the
huh?
third of this. Yes. I didn't like it from the beginning. I was like, oh, I'm having trouble with this. I don't like the characters. I am not interested in this. The author is not writing in a compelling manner. I'm just like, what's wrong with these people? None of this. No, just like, this does not make sense.
Yeah.
But I was like, well, maybe it's just a rough start. And I would skip a section, read a little bit, and skip a section, read a little bit. And I have made it to the end, and I still think it's stupid. Like, I'm not entirely sure I want to read the 4th novel in the collection, even though the first 2 I enjoyed. Yeah, I will check the 4th one out because it might be.
It might be good.
It's written by somebody else, but yeah, no, whoever that was, I didn't look at her name. I don't want to read any more of her work.
Well, all right then.
Yeah. how did the rest of y'all do?
Right? How'd everybody else do?
Paulina is joining us.
Hey, Paulina.
Just
Ooh,
joining. Will
Tinder's
be Have you read it before?
Yum,
Heard about it?
capitalism.
All right.
Yum, cannibalism.
Bonnie
Hey,
is
Bonnie.
here. Hey, Bonnie. Not doing reading. Too productive today with work, grocery shopping, and meal prepping. Oh my, that was very productive.
Indeed.
Yes. You deserve some less productive time this evening.
Relax
What do you
time.
want to? Yes. What do you want to do with your chill time? Life is going. I'm waiting to hear if we're going to get that little apartment thingy.
Yep.
And yeah, it's 116 today. So yeah. Paulina read the first 10 pages.
Okay.
Excellent. Good deal. Jerica did not read, was working on a secret project, and then the iPad died, so couldn't do either.
Oh, no.
That sucks. I am sorry. Can the iPad just be charged, or is it something more serious wrong with that?
Hopefully it just needs to be charged.
Dion didn't read, had a cry, but I'm ready for the next sprint.
No.
Are you okay? Can we do anything to help, or did you need to
Hugs.
just like cry it out? Yes, all the hugs.
All the hugs.
Yes. I recommend a small teddy bear for hugs because that's what works for me,
Yep.
but maybe something else works for you. But I hope that you are feeling better after the cry. Toya has read 41 pages of Ghost of the Shadow Market.
Okay.
Good deal. Saf has gotten to 23%, enjoying it so far, and the baby and I ate dinner.
Excellent.
Okay. Did you get off the baby long enough for the baby to eat dinner, or how did that work?
You have to stop sitting on the baby.
Paulina said it's a reread. Convinced my friends to read it, so we're discussing the first 2 chapters tomorrow.
Excellent.
Good deal.
Excellent.
Courtney is here. Hey, Courtney.
Hey, Courtney.
How's it going? Are you reading tonight? If so, what are you reading? Jerica says it's charging now. 116. Yes. Yeah. I left to try to get my AC fixed because
what happened with that?
So I dropped it off early this morning.
Mm-hmm.
And he called me this afternoon to say that the oil change was done, but he hadn't done anything with the AC. He didn't know what was supposed to be done with it, and so just wasn't going to do anything about it. So my dad dropped me off to get it picked up, and then he went inside, and suddenly, as soon as my dad shows up, he's all like, well, let us take another look.
Imagine.
Yes. So we took another look, and I explained, so-and-so had worked on it, and this is what he had said. And I said he should have taken notes on it because all their stuff is electronic. And he was like, oh, it would be too much work to have to go back through the notes. So I told him what I knew, and he called me a couple hours later, and they hadn't done anything with the thing. He was like, he couldn't find the problem. So he's not willing to put in any effort. I'm done with him. Like, at this point,
Yeah, it's time to find a new mechanic.
Yeah. I wanted him to fix it because it was under warranty. His company was the one working on it. But when he came in to take over, he fired everybody, not even, checking to see if they were decent or not, just fired the whole kit and caboodle.
And that's why he doesn't want to do anything with it, because it's under warranty and he knows he's not going to get paid.
Yeah. Well, I specifically said, I was under warranty, and while I was there, could he go ahead and take the oil change? Because I was like, I don't want to just bring it in and be like, you're not making any money off of it. It's like, if you take care of this, which you're supposed to, why don't I go ahead and throw the oil change in? Only I paid the money for the oil change. I got to remember tomorrow when it's cooler to check and make sure they actually topped off the fluids. Because last time he topped off the fluids,
he didn't top
there
off
was no oil in there.
Yeah.
So I got to make sure. But after that, no, I will not be going back. I will find somebody else. Yeah, I've been hoping to have it fixed because 116, and if I'm driving extra back and forth between here and the new apartment,
Yeah.
I'd like it to be cooler, but
Yeah.
yeah, nothing I can do about it, so I guess I'll live.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time for a new mechanic.
Yep. H. I
It's
saw
not
H down there. Dion is feeling better. It's the anniversary of my sister, so it was a bit emotional, and H left me, so I was overthinking.
Understandable. Hard
Yes.
anniversaries are hard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm real sorry.
Yep.
But yes, love is being sent your way.
Yep. All the loves. All the
All the
loves
loves.
for Dion.
All the loves, all the hugs.
Excuse me.
Yep. Bonnie is adjusting in the chair. Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's about to go down.
Courtney is reading the Nightmare Man horror arc.
Okay.
Is it good so far? Yeah. It's about to go down. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's about to go down.
Yes, I super hate it when companies don't honor their own warranties. Like, that's the whole point. Like, their thing is supposed to be like, when I first came into that shop, they've had like 6 guys running it. No, probably more than that. But anyway, they've had a whole bunch of guys running it in the last 5 years. And they said, their deal was that you could go into any of them because they're a chain, any of them and any of the other shops would honor the warranty, which means the info has to be in the system.
Yep.
You can't just be like, yeah, no. So, no, I already knew I didn't like this guy. My dad keeps saying, no, it's not that bad. But after today, he's like, oh, I guess it is that bad. The guy's being friendly with my dad. Well, my dad's a local business owner, he's a man. It's a little easier to be like, the silly girl don't know anything. And in fact, when my dad came in, he was like, did you really come down all this way just for, the AC? Like, well, she needed a ride. And also, like, why are you saying you can't fix my daughter's AC? Oh, well, my mechanic. Sure, bro.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep, so I will be moving soon. I can find a new mechanic there, and also Kayla can do a lot of car stuff, so if it's simple stuff, I can get him to swap stuff out for me. But, stuff like the oil change, if I can find a good, decent mechanic so I'm not adding stuff to his plate, that would be good. But we'll see. The truck just has to last me a little bit longer, and then it basically becomes our hauling thing. And I won't be driving as far, so it'll be fine. Good mechanic is golden. Yes.
True story.
I had a great mechanic for this guy. The franchise had told him that they were going to let him buy the place. It was going to be his shop. He was reliable. He had a good, solid crew. And then the company just turned on him and been like, yeah, never mind. So he bought another shop half an hour away, which is great for him, but not great for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I miss that mechanic.
I'd be driving the half an hour personally.
Yeah. It's half an hour in the direction I never go.
Yeah.
And so I was figuring, for simple things,
Yeah.
Anybody ought to be able to do a basic oil change. Any decent mechanic worth his salt.
Yeah, decent is the problem that you're having.
Right. I just didn't realize he was going to be quite that undecent. So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, no, I hope so, Bonnie. The problem is that my AC is a really old system. But when they told me last year that it was out of Freon and it would be really expensive, 3 years ago that it was out of Freon and it was going to be really expensive to upgrade, I was like, never mind, I'll just live with it. And then they looked and found that it wasn't actually an issue with that. It was a fuse that was blowing. So fix the fuse, I get AC again. Fix the fuse. And there was something in there that made it more sensitive, so they had to put a bigger fuse on. And then the pandemic hit, and so I wasn't driving that much in the summer. Well, the fuse has blown again. Only, yeah. I think the original repair was only like $60, so it wasn't that complicated. Just do the job.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep. H says, didn't leave Dion on purpose, didn't want to, had to shower. That's fair. Got
to shower.
No judgies. Showers are important.
Yep.
Sometimes, yeah. No judgies.
Nope.
Just hugs all around.
Yep.
And the hugs are even better because you're now clean.
Yes. Clean hugs.
Yes. Yep. Won't hold it against H. Yep.
Nope. No judgies. This is a no judgment stream. Well, okay, little judgment, but not in this case.
Right. This is not a thing we judge for.
Correct.
Yes. Yeah, if you think all books are stupid, we might judge you a little bit.
Very much.
But if you think all books are stupid, you're probably not showing up for a reading spring.
Probably not.
Mm-mm.
Nope. Nope, probably not.
Probably not. I am so ready for it to cool down.
Ugh, I feel you.
Yeah. So ready.
It rained today, so it took the temperature down a little bit, but then it got muggy.
Oh. No.
Yeah, it stormed hard. Like, my power went out for a minute in the middle of the day. Naturally, in the middle of the friggin' day while I was trying to work.
Of course it did.
And here's my story. So the job that I have, we were off yesterday, but the way they do it, because I work in a call center, the way they do it is the day after a holiday, everybody has to work an extra 2 hours of mandatory overtime. People who start their shift in the morning have to do it at the end of their shift. People who start their shift later have to do it at the beginning of their shift. So it's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody's on with like twice as many people on as usual during the day. We were going 15, 20 minutes between calls. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It was so slow. And I kept thinking, surely to God, they will cancel the overtime and we won't have to do it. Nope. Had to stay 2 hours, even though there was nobody coming on. I mean, I literally went 15 minutes. No, it was the longest that I paid attention to was 18 minutes between calls. It was ridiculous. Absolutely right. Now, that being said, I cannot complain because the option, the alternative to that, of course, is being in a queue 30 deep. I'll pass on that. It was just kind of silly that we had to do overtime when there was no need for it. But I mean, it was overtime, so what are you going to do? Let's see. Courtney's had too much rain and couldn't sit outside. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem when there's too much rain. And yes, that is a horrible work plan. Yeah, it's a horrible work plan. Yeah, we celebrated Labor Day by extra labor. Just great. Absolutely great. So if there's no calls, what happens? You sit and wait for more calls. Like if the phone doesn't ring, you just have to sit there and wait for the phone to ring. That's it. That's all you do. So it gets kind of boring. That's why I read a lot during work. I've been reading Spy Family. Well, I finished Spy Family Volume 4 last night during Bonnie's sprints, but I've got Volume 5 on my desk. And then I also have a nonfiction book that I'm getting ready to pick up, and that's on my phone. So, yeah. So, yeah, I do get some reading done when I'm at work, when the call volume is slow. Toya said, I'm glad I didn't have to labor on Labor Day. Same. Yep. And let's see. You work from home so you can read. Yes. As long as they pay. Exactly. I'm getting paid to sit. I'm not, you know what? I'm just going to take advantage of it. So I'm getting ready to read. It's called, let me pull it up and I'm going to tell you what the long title is because it's a nonfiction. It's called Ace, What Asexuality Reveals About Desire, Society, and the Meaning of Sex. And I'm going to be reading that for Jess Owens's, I think that's Book Community Read this month. Hello, you're late.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to be reading that as well as Stalking Jack the Ripper and these other books that are on my TBR. So, because I think I'm in a DNF babble.
Mm-hmm. That's unfortunate.
Yep. Courtney's just telling us that she has a lot of downtime at work, so gets a lot of reading done. Love it.
Yep.
I love reading at work. My old job, I worked overnights. I got so much reading done. I could get through a book a night in overnights. 12 hours.
That was
nothing to do.
Mm-hmm. That was the year you got like 160 books read or something like that.
Yeah. 157. No, 159. 159. That's what it was.
Yes.
I got into a reading slump right at the end of the year, and I didn't get 160. Yep.
Real close, though.
Yeah. Yep. I got close.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And Toya has opinions about
I know.
DNFing it.
Being heard around the room. So yeah. It's really well written. It's just that the story itself is not for me. It's dark academia, but it's more academia than it is dark. And hello, Kat. And I'm about, how far into it am I? I'm at page 167, and I feel like I'm in a linguistics class. There's so much focus on what they're learning, which I kind of understand why, but at the same time, it's like, can we just get to the excitement part? I want the exciting part now. So, but yeah, no, it's really well written, and I can't say enough about. I feel like if I could get to the exciting part, it would be great, but I just don't know that I can do that.
Yeah. Do you feel like there would be value in skipping a portion and getting to further down? Nope. Just like, nah.
No. Okay. No, I feel like I would miss too much.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Kat.
Yeah. No. That's fair. Some books just aren't for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Courtney said working nights got me back into reading so much. Should have joined BookTube years ago.
Same.
Yep. And is asking how many pages Battle is. So many.
So this many. It's 542. Yeah, 542 pages. Hello, dear. I love you too.
Toya said maybe you should keep reading to get to the exciting part. Courtney said skim it. I did that for like 150 pages. Don't think I missed anything.
Yeah, I might do that, but I think I'm going to put it down for now. Hello, dear. I'm going to put it down for now. I may come back to it, but I may not. So it's fine. So I may give it to Matthew for Christmas.
There you go.
I'm giving my Poppy War trilogy to Mary. So
there you go. Recycle the books. Let them keep living.
Once I get them sprayed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
542 DNF. Yeah.
You missed Dion. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, no, it was gonna. Yeah. I wish books came out in paperback as well as hardback at the same time. I want to read Babel, but I don't want to pay for the hardcover. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I feel that.
I feel you.
Yeah. Honestly, Hoopla has been the biggest thing for me. Like, I have read so many things that I would not have been able to pay for because of Hoopla. If it's popular enough, Hoopla probably has it.
I went to the library. I love my library for a myriad of reasons, but on my library receipt, it tells you how much money you've saved by using the library. So, like, for example, I show you, it says here, I don't know if y'all can see it. Can you read it?
Yeah, it's very fuzzy.
Okay, so it says, so like title, Stalking Jack the Ripper, author, Carrie Maniscalco, date, charge date due, current time, whatever, total checkouts. By using your library, you saved $18.99. So it tells me how much money the book cost and tells me, you know, I saved that amount of money on. So let me see. I want to see how much I saved checking these books out from the library. Let's see. 17 plus $18.99 plus $28.95 plus $31.95 plus 26, 27, 18, and $18.99. I saved $182.88 by checking those 8 books out of the library rather than buying them.
That is fantastic.
Yup.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that they put that on the receipt.
That is fantastic. Paulina says they do the same thing at her library.
Yep, it's super cool. I love it. I love knowing how much money I saved.
Yeah, Courtney says mine does the same thing, Jen. I did a whole video a while back about cost savings of using a library with those receipts compared to Amazon and Barnes & Noble.
Nice. I need to watch that. I haven't seen it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That sounds interesting. You should send me the link, and then I will put it in the chat, and then we can all see it later.
Let me find it. Hello, cat.
Dion, I would, but my library just has boring adult books. Like, I don't want to read The Midnight Library or Agatha Christie. I want to read my YA fantasy romances.
Hey, The Midnight Library was good, though.
I am fully on board with them having a variety of things that everybody should want, but I take a bit of exception to what you think is boring. UK libraries are so bad because people don't read here. That is terrible. Do y'all not do the ebook thing? You know, your library doesn't have, you can request a book. I am terribly ignorant about the UK libraries.
Yeah, I don't know how they work. Let's see. Videos. What? Leave me alone.
Yeah,
I'm busy.
I want to read it too, but I wanted to make my point. Yeah. No, I got you. You want a variety, not just whatever.
Yeah. No, that totally makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dion, there's a library card waiting for you. I have to speak to people to request a book. See, ours lets you just like fill out a form on the website. I thought British were so educated and academic based on TV, right?
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna stop. I finally found my library card. I was so excited just to be disappointed. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. I'm so
Courtney,
sorry.
is it the first library hall vlog and reviews? Is that the one I'm looking at? Or is it, what's the title of it? Oh, never mind. I found it. The True Cost of a Book Haul. Copy link address.
Yay.
Okay. I just dropped it in the private chat.
Excellent. I see it there. Turning off the AC at this particular point was a terrible idea. Like, it is so hot in here right now.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
It's climbing higher and higher into the 80s here in this house, not outside.
In the house, yeah.
Yeah, like if another 10 minutes and I may just turn it on for 10 minutes because like we're approaching I don't feel good kind of heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering like why don't I feel good all of a sudden? And I excused myself, I got more water and I looked at it while I was there. Yeah, no, somebody turned the AC off, which I get because of the blackout thing or whatever, but like yeah. It's not supposed to be almost 90 degrees in the house at 7 o'clock at night.
No.
Mm-mm.
No, it's not supposed to be 90 degrees in the house, period, end of story.
Right. Dion, Courtney's asking, you can't request a book online and just pick it up?
That sucks.
That would be too logical.
Yeah, we
Why
can't
would
have
that be allowed? Mm-mm.
I wonder if Hoopla has Babbel yet.
Hoopla is usually pretty good about getting stuff the same day. I know I have been waiting on various things to come out at various points, and then like, first thing in the morning, it'll be there.
Well, my library doesn't have it.
Let's see. Well, of course you know. Who wrote it?
R.F. Kuang. Q-U-A-N-G. I'm sorry, K-U-A-N-G. Courtney, you can't drop a hyperlink in the chat. It can only be done by the chat, the person whose chat it is. So.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I would give you all mod abilities if I could. But let's see. What did you say the first name was?
RF. Initials RF. Kuang.
Okay. Same dude who wrote Poppy Wars.
Lady, but yes.
My apologies. Same lady. Nope, I don't see it on my Hoopla either. I just see Poppy War stuff. Well,
yeah, Poppy War, Burning God, Dragon Republic.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's all they've got. Ouch, son of a... Ugh. Ow.
What happened?
It's that stupid knee, and I stretched it out, and now it hurts. Yeah, I stretched my leg, went to stretch my leg out, and...
It decided to be difficult?
My warranty ran out, is basically what happened. Hey, Paco.
Let's see. Got to go in and show information. That is terrible. I am so sorry.
Sucks.
Courtney just checked their library has Babbel. Not ignoring Paco, just trying to... Sorry. I try to follow the conversations in my head. How's it going? I hope that your dad is swift to get with it and get you home. Are you surviving the heat? I hope you're at least waiting in air conditioning. Because, yeah, I don't imagine your temperature is any better than mine. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah.
Courtney's library has Babbel. This is the problem with living in the sticks. I need to find out if I can get a card to the Nashville library. Let's see. Nashville Public Library. Homepage.
I bet you could. Let's see.
I bet I could. Get a card.
I got a card for the Sacramento library, and I don't live near Sacramento. I just had to go into one of their branches at some point and verify my stuff.
I can get a free library card to check out physical items, or I can pay $10 a year to access online resources.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah.
A lot of
It's
them will
because I live outside Davidson County.
Yeah, a lot of them will let you do the online only without any proof of address, and it's the physical books that they require you to be local for.
Go figure.
Mm-hmm. $10 though is not terrible if there are good resources available. I'm looking to see. Oh, they do Overdrive and Libby.
Yep.
I don't see any Hoopla though.
Most libraries only do one or the other.
Yeah. I find Hoopla to usually be superior, but I get why more libraries won't do it.
You're getting distracted.
Me? Distracted? Howdy, Paco. I know you're ready to go home. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's the reason I'm waiting instead of taking the light rail home. This heat is hateful. It is. Oh, man. I dropped my truck off for work this morning and to have work done on it, rather. And somebody was supposed to pick me up. And they didn't. I don't know where they ended up parking, but they were not anywhere that I could find them in the parking lot. And I texted them and I didn't get a response. So I started walking home. And I would text them like, I'm at this street address so that, if they're still showing up to get me, they can come and get me. They apparently were just like ignoring their phone in the parking lot.
That's beautiful.
They found a little hidden corner where it was, under a tree so I couldn't see them and didn't tell me they were there and didn't answer. So,
Great.
yeah. Yeah, no. So I had to walk it. Oh, no, it was terrible, terrible, terrible.
Mm-mm.
How is it people are able to @ channel name and it highlights? I think you just @ channel name, don't you?
Yeah, you just @ the person's name. So like I would type @tangible reads, and if I start out like @TANG, it'll come up at the little top with somebody's name. So like, I wish I could do screenshots. So just type in like, if you type in @JENN, it should come up and give you the option to click on, what am I trying to say? To click on it to give somebody's, to highlight somebody. Oh, Saf makes a good point. You can't do it on mobile.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Saf. Yeah. Is the library selection worth it? I'd pay $10. I have 4 online cards.
I don't know. I'll have to check.
Yeah. You've got a couple. Well, does Emily use the library?
$10 a year. What the hell, right?
Yeah. Well, $10 a year is wasted because you could buy another book if it's the same stuff everybody else has and nothing good. But I feel like a area that big, they would probably have it. You could probably look at their various selection, and the first time you see something that you want to borrow that's not available at your other libraries, then you pay the $10 and do the same thing the next year. Or if you consistently find it. I've got like 6 or 8 library cards at this point, and so I start with my local library, and then I just have them all in the thing. When I'm looking for a book, I open them all in tabs. I need to get a Sacramento library card, and I live here. Yes, you do. They had a great summer reading program this year. You finish reading your books, and you report everything on Beanstack, and then you got a coupon for a free book from, I don't remember what the name of it was. Do I have it in my food joke here? But they gave you a free book coupon. You could either get one of the library books that were available at the whatever they have for the library book sale, or yeah, you could get a free book from the Book Den Warehouse. And so it doesn't expire. You just get one free book, and it's not limited to a small selection like a lot of the libraries do. So definitely recommend checking them out and participating in their summer reading program. You can do the summer reading program entirely online. And they've got some cute little branches. So yeah, I like them. I do recommend. Destiny.
Hey, Destiny.
Hey, Destiny. Gonna jump in if there's a couple more sprints. Yes, that is the plan. I'm over here complaining about the heat, but we're gonna sprint again here in another minute. Probably another 45, but I'm open to options if people think we should try something else. Courtney says SAF banking and library cards. Yeah, that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. What are you reading tonight, Destiny? Do you have anything in mind? Let's see. Yeah, can't do it on mobile. 340 people are waiting on the 52 copies of Babel available at the LA library with a 14-week wait. My local library doesn't have it at all. Yeah. See, that's again where I like Hoopla, because it's not a line. It's just take it or not. But of course, if they don't have it, that doesn't help.
Right.
Doesn't work on cell phones. I do that. It won't work. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't work on cell phones.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
I found out you can have a library card from any library in California as long as you live in California. Each library seems to have their own policy, but a lot of them do seem to go for that. We had one library that charged for a little bit, but they stopped doing that. And so I don't know. The last time I checked, there were still some libraries who wouldn't allow that in California, but maybe that has since changed. Maybe they're getting different state funding now, but I feel like now I should be collecting even more California library cards. Oh, you just have to personally go to the library to get the card. Okay, that's fair. Some of them seem to care if I'm in county or not, but you know. I did the summer reading program at my library. They gave me a free book from the shelf there, and I got like 1,400 points. You get a raffle ticket, but I won nada. Yeah.
Yeah, my library does that too with raffle tickets.
When I was a kid, they used to have like a really good selection of books that you could choose from, and it seems like a lot of them are getting more and more limited selections for what you can get from. Like, I don't need it to be like a fancy, enter to win a Kindle or whatever. That's cool and all, but like, just let me have a good book. And let there be good options for me to select from. Because not all of us like the same thing. I don't want to diss anybody's book, but I may not want to read just one genre. Let's see. Got 50 pages left of Dead Silence by S.A. Barnes. Well, we ought to do a sprint and let you put a dent in that. Let's see. What's everybody think about doing another 45?
I think I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah.
Because it's 9:30.
Uh-huh. Oh, look at me. I have work tomorrow. Yeah. All right. So, I'm going to get another timer ready over here.
Sounds like a good plan.
And hopefully, you will sleep extremely well and you will not be back here in 20 minutes for another sprint from your phone.
Nope, going to bed.
Excellent. Saf wants to know why you always... Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's like I need to be able to function in the morning or something. All right, I'm out.
All right. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Thanks for joining us. Yes, want Jen's ice. Sonic has the best ice. I have seen some of the ice freezing containers that you're supposed to be able to fill up with water, and then you're supposed to be able to crunch it and pour the ice into the middle or whatever, but I have not tried that yet. So we'll have to do. All right. I am going to get that started. And I'll see y'all back here in about 45 minutes. Well. Welcome back, y'all. How did everybody do? I am pleased to report that this bit seems better than the last one. So I got that going for me. And it has cooled down to 103 degrees. Though I'm pretty sure it's still like 90 degrees in this room. Anyway. Let's see how y'all did. What if we had holiday sleepover sprints? What would holiday sleepover sprints entail? Like, I'm not opposed to it, but I need to know more. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Yes, yes. I had a popsicle you may or may not have seen. Yeah, no, I think they said this alert was until 9 o'clock, so 40 minutes we can turn the AC on again. Hey, how's it going? Writing a 15-page paper tomorrow, preparing the scenes tonight for it. Okay. That is a good deal. I hope that it goes very well for you. What's the subject of your paper? 6% red, killed a spider and finished sitting. Well, the baby should be happy about that. And, yeah. I have a friend who raises spiders. She insists that they will not harm me. But I still like them outside of my house. Jennderqueer finished the project, read 9%. 2 scenes down, very good, very good. 25 pages, fantastic. So we got you halfway there. We shall see if we manage another sprint to get you the rest of the way, because I still got to finish mine. Trudging along, 85% done. We'll finish tomorrow because I am tired. I feel that. I'm tempted to go to bed now because I have been awake since. I did get a nap in, very brief nap this morning, but I woke up at 2 and couldn't go back to sleep. It was too hot. Thanks for joining us, though, Courtney. I hope that you sleep well and have a good day tomorrow. Hey, how's it going? Is Paximus your name? Whatever your name is, I'm glad that you are here. Are you reading anything tonight? I'm going to have to get more water and ice here in a minute. Cat distracted Paulina, but 3 chapters of Tender is the Flesh and then 25 pages of Accidentally Engaged. All right. That sounds like a win. I hope that you enjoy both. Yes, you can say Paximus or Pax, whichever you prefer, reading The Count of Monte Cristo tonight. All right. Good deal. Well, I'm glad you came by. And I hope that you are thoroughly enjoying The Count of Monte Cristo. Is this a first time or a reread for you? I have to write the story I'm currently working on. I made it an adult sci-fi-ish story about a girl who accidentally sleeps with her boss and doesn't want him to know. I am with Courtney here. How do you accidentally sleep with your boss? I have so many questions. Hey, Sherry, how's it going? Hopped on 15 minutes ago and read 12 pages of We Lie Here. It is good. I am glad to hear that it is good. And I'm also glad to hear that we are not getting rid of Courtney just yet. That is also good. Later, she has to make a decision to either tell him or just save him from what she knows. Okay. Drunken mistake they can't remember. Okay. So she remembers and he doesn't? All right. That sounds like it has potential. I have heard things that require more suspension of belief. People be crazy. I heard a guy this morning talking about doing a escape room. I think he said it was like an ancient Greece themed escape room. And so he got finished and they solved it with the group. And then he realized after they'd finished it, he had completed this room before and had absolutely no recollection of it. So I don't believe he was drunk at the time, but still, stranger things have happened. Let's see. First time reading The Count of Monte Cristo, currently on chapter 90, nearing the end. But it's a bold statement. It may be my favorite book of all time. Well, that is fantastic. I always love when you come to a new book and be like, where has this book been all my life? And find out that a classic is actually a classic for a reason. So I am delighted for you. That is fantastic. I should vary my word choice, but very happy for you. All these interesting books and people, but I got to go, falling asleep and allergies getting to me. I hope that you have some good allergy medication. I'm a big fan of allergy medication. So I hope that it will help and you'll get some good sleep and feel better in the morning. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good night. Good night. Bye for now. I am currently working on Five and Dime Christmas, which is a NetGalley e-arc. I liked the first one. The second one was all right. I'm sorry, I should start by saying it's a collection of 4 short stories. The first one was good. The second one was pretty good. Had some shortcomings. The third one was absolute trash, but the fourth one looks like it may have a little bit more promise. So, yeah, that's what I'm reading. Y'all feel free to jump in with what you're reading and share around. There is a good collection out tonight. And don't mind me, the air conditioning has to go off because of a flex alert here in California, and it's 103 degrees outside. It has cooled down to 103 degrees, so it's like 90 in my house, and I am trying anything to get cool. Yeah, overall, it sounds good. I really like NetGalley. I like that I can try a bunch of new things. And, you know, they can't all be winners, but sometimes they are. So we'll take them. And don't mind my bookshelves in the back. I'm getting ready to move. So I'm trying to keep some of the pretty ones in the middle up for as long as possible. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, no. I miss Paulina. Now reading Accidentally Engaged, a foodie romance featuring Muslim characters in Canada. That does sound fantastic. There I go using fantastic again. But it does sound very good. It sounds very good. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. In California as well. Yeah, I am so sorry. Usually in California is a great thing, but not today. Saf is reading Hola Papi, How to Come Out in a Walmart Parking Lot and Other Life Lessons. That sounds good. I did not say fantastic. But that sounds highly entertaining. Highly entertaining. Thank you. If all goes well, we hope to sign the lease this week. We're getting married in October, so the plan is for Caleb to move in hopefully in a couple of weeks, and then I can move in after we get married. So it'll be good. It'll be good. We will soon not be an hour to an hour and a half from each other. We will count that as an absolute win, even if there's slightly less space for books. Yeah, I've gotten most of them packed away. Most of them. It'd be good. It'd be good. Better than it being too hot anyway. Thank you. Thank you. I will be very glad when the wedding planning is over. Also, we're going to Alaska for our honeymoon. So I will be very glad when it's cooler than this. I am guaranteed for mid-October to be cooler than it is right now. Not super far. It's a county north of me. And it'll be a smallish town, but I think it's like an hour and 15 minutes from where I'm at right now. I run an office virtually, so I don't have to change jobs or anything. And I'll be closer both to my fiance, soon-to-be husband, and the church. So I think it'll turn out well. I've only lived where I live now for like 5 years, so I like the community, but I should be able to move well enough. I have also heard Alaska is beautiful. Yeah, I have a friend who grew up in Oakland and moved and has been there, I think, almost 10 years and just loves it. So I don't think I could do middle of winter in Alaska, but excuse me. But fall in Alaska, we're hoping we'll get to see the aurora, visit some reindeer, see the sled dogs, that kind of thing. It'll be good and much cooler. Yep. So I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. I hope it will be. Delta scared me today. They sent me a notice that my honeymoon flight had changed. And the last time they did that, they changed my flight by almost 10 hours, cutting 10 hours off my honeymoon. This time it's only a 15-minute change. So I'm like, all right, it's fine. 15 minutes, I can adjust. By the time we're showing up past midnight, nothing else matters. So, well, I can't say nothing else matters, but 5 minutes here and there, not critical. Yeah, I've never flown Delta before. I will probably never fly Delta again. We looked at what was available for the times and we're like, all right, we could get into Fairbanks at like 2 p.m. That would give us the rest of the day. We can chill in and then start our itinerary in the morning. So we'll just do chill stuff the first day. Well, it's a good thing we didn't book anything important for that day because Delta's not willing to help out with anything. They just canceled the flight and here we be. So, I can't rebook with another airline because prices have gone up by the time they got around to changing my flight. It's like 2 months later. So it is what it is. Is what it is. So, yeah. They will still get me there, I assume. And I am a little disappointed that I won't be able to see us flying into Alaska because I bet that's absolutely gorgeous. But coming in at midnight and leaving at 1 a.m, I will not be seeing any of Alaska from the sky. And I'm assuming it's too early to actually, in the evening, to actually get to see aurora from the plane. So, I had to make those choices with my trip to Boston at the end of the month, opted to pay a bit more with Alaska, but hopefully it'll work out. Yeah, I should have gone with Alaska. And initially it was only like $50 more, but now it's like 50% more. So, yeah. I also hope that you have a fantastic time in Boston. I have wanted to go to Boston since I was a small child. Like all of the history. I don't know if you're going there for history or family or what it is, but I was so excited to see the history. But that ended up being during the, I think it was the strike. So the strike, government shutdown. That was what it was. It was a government shutdown. So a bunch of stuff was closed. And then my friend's brother, who we were staying with, dragged us to the fancy shops. And then I didn't see the history of Boston. But I'm sure your trip will be much better. And you will get to see whatever it is you've gone for. And I hope it will be fantastic. You should take lots of pictures and tell us how amazing it is. I try to have a positive outlook. I do not always succeed, but life's going to be what it's going to be, whether we like it or not. Might as well try to avoid making ourselves any more miserable than we have to. Going for a wedding in a tiny town in New Hampshire, but we'll spend more time in Boston just visiting, going to museums, relaxing, hopefully. That sounds fantastic. I hope that you have a really amazing time. I hope it is everything you want it to be, and that you have a great time at the wedding too. That should be good. That should be good. So you'll be going. You're going to be going in October. Oh man. So you're going to be in New England in the fall. Oh, New England in the fall is gorgeous. I don't know why it took me that long to put that together, but New England in the fall is absolutely gorgeous. Every bit as beautiful as they say it is. I hope you will be there at a good time for leaf peeping. I really do. Yeah. I don't actually recall where you're from or if you have the colors of fall, but either way, I hope it's really pretty when you get there. The leaves, the witches, the third. There we go. There we go. Yeah. October seems like a great time to visit Boston. Never seen an actual proper fall in my life. So excited. Yes. Yes. If you get a chance, find a good stretch of, open highway wherever. I'm sure the internet has suggestions on where's the best, but highly recommend driving a stretch of what's available in the fall. I have done that once. I have a friend who lives in Connecticut, and so we drove through to Boston. Yeah, absolutely breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking. Live in San Diego, seasons don't exist. Yeah, no. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I feel that. No. This should be a fantastic experience, and I hope that you thoroughly enjoy it. Oh yeah, I love fall so much. It's so pretty, and hopefully it should be cooling down by then. And if nothing else, you at least get out of the drought conditions, because I hear they have proper rainfall in the rest of the states. So, oh man, I'm so excited for you to go. It's going to be amazing. I'm sure it will be. How long will you be there for? Yes. Now I want to know, what is the best trip each of y'all have taken? I hear the East has water. I have also heard that. It has been a very long time since I have been East. I'm trying to think. I think it's been 5.5 years since I have properly left California. I did a weekend in Reno for my cousin's wedding and a weekend in Reno for my fiance's sister's wedding. But that's, just past the border into Nevada. So other than that, I have not traveled properly in several years. So 11 days will be fantastic. Canada. Okay. What part of Canada did you go to? Yale University. That sounds like an amazing trip. Travel to Mexico regularly. Oaxaca and Mexico City mostly. Very good. Very good. I got to get my passport after I get married. I kept putting it off because I don't want to have to fuss with having to change my name on one more thing. But yeah, no, we got to go to Mexico eventually. My in-laws are from Ensenada and Sinaloa, so there's still family there. And I keep hearing about the fish tacos, and yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. But neither of us have passports right now, so it's ill-advised to go without them, I'm sure. Favorite place was England and Scotland, more specifically Edinburgh, Scotland. That was in 2006. That also sounds fantastic. Yeah, no. Is it as beautiful and green as everybody says it is, or were you more in the city? Visited a beautiful museum in Canada. Fish tacos, yes. So I hate seafood, like anything in the sea. But I have agreed that I will try. So the deal is I will try at least one fish taco, and if I don't like them, he can finish them, and we will go and get a different type of taco. Let's see. Family in Mexico, not super safe right now. I am not properly qualified to speak to this. I think it depends on where you go. Because some of my in-laws will travel there regularly and they don't seem concerned. But I do know that some sections are more challenging than others, or you have to know which parts of the neighborhoods to avoid. Paula says depends on where you go. Yeah. I feel like maybe it depends on if you know what parts to go into. But what do I know? I am not Mexican. Or I guess more relevantly, have not been to Mexico. But anyway, that's what I've heard. And I'm delighted that y'all have been to such fascinating places. I feel like it's always a benefit to travel when you are able to. Okay. Anybody up for another round of sprints? Oh, okay. Sorry, I got distracted there. I visited B&Bs on the outskirts of Edinburgh, but it's only 10-15 away from the city. I stayed at a bed and breakfast called Craigbray Farm, and it was my favorite. Oh, that sounds... I feel like that's the best of both worlds, right? Like just outside of the city, you get to see a little bit more, but you're close enough to do the big things that you want to. Another place was West Farm, and it was a 2-story house overlooking green meadows and beautiful scenery. Oh, man. See, that just sounds like the best way to see stuff. I like the idea of bed and breakfasts when they're like that mix of Airbnb, but not over the top. Like you just get to stay with somebody and get a little bit of an opinion on what the place is actually like without having to be in a big hotel. So, yeah. Okay, sprints, very good. Family in San Luis, Sonora, kind of bad. Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, I hope that your family is doing well there and staying safe. What do we think in terms of times on sprints? Loved bread and breakfast back in early 2000s. Nowadays, not so much a fan of it. I think it depends on where you go. Yeah, I feel like that's accurate. I feel like maybe some people have the personality for it or the accommodations. My family's all very tall. The men in my family range between 6'2" and 6'7". So bed and breakfasts tend to have shorter beds, which has discouraged our family from going most of the time. But yeah, I like when you find just the right one. Excuse me. Okay. Sonora and the northern states are definitely tricky. I tend to stick to bigger cities further south. There you go. There you go. See, I'm glad that y'all can figure out where it's safe to go and see the best. Yes, yes. My grandmother is 6 feet tall. She may have shrunk just slightly, but my grandmother topped out at 6 feet tall. I unfortunately did not make it to 6 feet. I come in at 5'10", 5'11", depending on who's doing the measuring. And I'm still sad about that. Want to try B&Bs, but I'm a sucker for the fancy hotels. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. My sister-in-law has one of the timeshares. And most of the folks I know who've done timeshares, it has not worked for them. But it works for my sister-in-law and her family. So when we did Vegas, we stayed in one of the double apartments where it's like a 2-bedroom apartment, or I guess each one is an apartment, and then they've got a shared open space. And so there were like 7 of us in 4 rooms, and it was great. You know, you get a little bit of extra space, you get your own little kitchen. If they'll feed you breakfast, even better. Hey, Bethany, how's it going? We were just trying to discuss if we were going to do another sprint. I think the consensus is yes. I'm wondering if people have opinions, if we should do another 45, if we should close out with a half hour, what people are thinking of. I have not heard that version of it. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. I'm going to give you all a second to see if people have opinions on this. All right. We've got votes for 45. Why mess with a good thing? And it's only 13 minutes before I can turn the air conditioning on again. I am looking forward to that immensely. So, all right. We've got a vote for 20. Anybody else want to weigh in? Sprint until we laugh. Okay, okay. 30. Okay, we've got a 30. We've got 2 45s. Doesn't matter to Bethany at 34%. Into the Business of Blood. Okay. I have not read that one before. I'm counting the minutes. I might steal Oh My Gatos and make it Oh My Gatos because I have 2 female cats. And I feel like I am mispronouncing that. Like, I know I'm not pronouncing that right. But I cannot for the life of me remember how I'm supposed to be. AC needed. Yes. Yes, AC is needed. It has gotten all the way down to 97 degrees here. I still feel like it's 90 degrees in my house, though. So, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Pronunciation is okay. All right, excellent. Excellent. I am not usually good at that. I have made attempts at learning Spanish, and I will attempt again someday. But, yeah. My cousin says languages are just not our thing. We stick with English in the family, and that's about it. But I would like to make attempts. Like, if we decide to have kids, I cannot have Mexican kids who can't speak any Spanish. Like, not in terms of, like, judgment on anybody who can't speak it, but, like, I feel like that's just, like, such an opportunity. Like if they can learn it from an early age, because the whole family speaks Spanish. It's going to be easier for them if we can learn it. If I can learn enough of it to help them figure out the basics while they're little. I don't know. We shall see. That's my hope anyway. All right. So I see still two 45s and a 30. So I think I'm going to run a 45. And I'll see you all in about 45 minutes. Hey, how's it going? How did everybody's reading go? I have just finished posting a review of the book, so that means I finished it. I thought that the fourth one was a good piece. I'm glad that I finished reading it. So I guess the third installment is the only one I didn't like of the bunch. Oh, no. Maximus. Learning multiple languages is so helpful to connect with others. I try to learn other languages too. Excellent. Bethany is teaching 3-year-old Spanish and sign language. Husband's going to be teaching her Braille. That is amazing. Love that. I studied sign language for a while. It has been so long that I'm afraid that I have lost most of it, but 7 or 8 years of that. Destiny finished their book, Off to Bed. So glad that you finished it. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out. I'm probably silly for talking to you now since, you're not here, but I'm glad that you were here. And if you happen to see this later, then yeah. Jerica got to 12%. Wonderful. Paulina read about 30 more pages. Bethany, 47%. staff made it to 45%. PAX, it was a good sesh. I read one chapter. Wonderful. I am happy for all of us. I am also happy for me because the air conditioning has been on for almost 40 minutes now. And can confirm it is an improvement. It's down to 93 degrees outside. So, yeah. That's where we're at tonight. Hopefully it will cool down inside quickly enough for sleep to occur soon because I am tired. I do not think I'm going to make it much longer. But, yes, thank you for being excited with me. I appreciate that. Yes, it was, yeah. It was thoroughly needed indeed. So, yes, absolutely, Bethany. We would love to have you more often. I usually start sprints on Tuesdays around 5:30 Pacific time. I think that's going to continue after I get married, but we will have to see if hours shift at all. I just won't know until we settle in. But yes, please come back anytime. We would love to have you. Enjoyed having every one of you here tonight. It was good to visit with you all. Get a little bit of reading done. Get a little bit of visiting in. I am afraid I'm not going to make it much longer, though. So, I hope that you all have very good nights. If I don't see you in community before then, I will hope to see you guys back here next Tuesday. Yep, I think that's all I've got for tonight. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, y'all. Stay cool.